Good afternoon, everyone. How are we doing? Sorry we didn't do a morning stream. I had to run some errands. I went to the grocery store and I had to run some errands. All right. But we're here now. And we're going to play some Final Fantasy. How are you? What's up? What's up, Patrick? Listen, I hope you've cuddled your puppies tight because we're about to go into battle. So make sure you pet them. Flabulous. What's up, Sam? Hey, Dragon. Benji. Benjamin. How's everybody doing? It's Sunday. But don't let that get you down. Let's finish off this week with some Final Fantasy. See if we can take down another crystal. But just jump right into it. No updates.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few.
None of the Empress's favorites, though. They all got away safe and sound.
The game is really as short as if the game is really as short as those articles suggested, you might be done tonight. No way I'll be done tonight. I've got at least 3 more crystals to take out. I don't think we'll be done tonight. No way.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one.
I was hearing 30 to 50.
She's been better. Ty is making
Hours.
sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
And we're approaching 20.
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
If we finish the game tonight,
There he is.
I will complain that it's too short.
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Do we know who this is?
Mid. When did you get back?
I like how they
Now?
reuse names. That's great.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the Canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Have you stolen any more powers? Earth. I got the Earth power last
Just
night.
expect me
Or
to.
yesterday.
Please oblige her.
11 hours of cutscenes is great and all, but not if it's a third of the game.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
To be fair, JRPGs are known for their long cutscenes.
Oi,
Yeah, actually,
what's
I
up?
mean, I don't mind
You
long
got my
cutscenes.
gill.
What are you on about?
As long as they're good. You know.
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The
Mid is
storm, was
not
it?
mid.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
That's funny. Mid is not mid. It's top tier.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew
I like
about
her
it,
already.
then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the design to the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
Some great
For now.
Dark Souls gameplay.
I'll let you know if I need
Did I
help else.
Did I mislabel the stream?
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Game title: Final Fantasy 16. What are you talking about? Dark Souls gameplay. Did I miss the joke?
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Yes, I missed the joke. My bad.
You were
Okay.
born in Rosalith, weren't you?
Explain it. It'll be 10 times funnier. Also, welcome, Dynamicality. I've seen you in here before. I
How's it
think.
coming along?
Nearly there.
Errand boy time. I think not. What's up, Sam? What's up, Chad? How's everybody doing? Good afternoon, Justin. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid.
Sassy.
She requires certain tools.
Hey, you busy? What's it look like?
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
Oh, if we get an airship, it's gonna be so awesome.
My thanks.
Floating around.
And Mid's, no doubt.
What's the name of this continent? Floating around. Storm?
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Big brain time. Told you she was going to be the one to fix the airship.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Right below us. Having a good weekend. Thanks for asking. How about you? Well, yesterday was just a lot of Final Fantasy. We played a lot of Final Fantasy yesterday. After the stream yesterday, I played some Phasmophobia. till I got tired and then went to bed. And then this morning, ran some errands. It's pretty slow. I was pretty slow this morning.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Pretty chill.
Bardolph.
Chill morning.
Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
All right. To Martha's Rest we go. Last night was my first D&D in a bit. Shaking off the rust. How'd it go? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do a recap. I guess because it's kind of blurring what we did last stream versus the stream before. I should write a recap.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the
live.
Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Go here. Now go here. Now go here. Go talk to that person. Now go talk to that person. I want to break some crystals. I want to bring down the mother crystals. Come here, Chocobo, Ambrosia. We need I want to shorten Ambrosia to Amber. How we feel about that? Or Ambi. How about Ambi? Shorten it to bro. Ambrosia. I like that. I like that. I'm ambivalent about the change. Good. I don't have voice mod up, or you get your rim shot.
What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit.
Is that Guts?
I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
Party of 3 level 4s killed 25 goblins.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
I'm about to have to... I'm about to have to do something similar. Venture into those old ruins and kill all the monsters there.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, I didn't need Slay the scorpion. Get over here. Sir. No, not that. Totally meant to do that. Whoa! Coming in hot.
Nice try. Well done,
Get wrecked. Yeah. $20K, yeah. $20K. Take it. This should do it. Get wrecked. Level 20 Hex Blade. Level 1 Ranger alternative ability that gives expertise. Amazing story-filled game of the year. Final Fantasy 16. Agreed. I'd be amazed. I'd be honestly shocked if this doesn't get it. But you know, I say that, but we're not done with the. We still have several months left
You made short work of that lot.
before the Game Awards.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Hope you're having a good Sunday. There's Fina.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh,
Lady
people
Hunter's
started
demise
packing
is
their
really
things
heartbreaking
after the
point.
duchy fell.
Rip.
Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
3D rendering a custom Elder Roper.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
Also, welcome,
It may
Jim.
as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Bernard recruited.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Then ahead, Ben. Before she thinks of anything.
Hoy. How's the game so far? Amazing. It's so good. It's so good. I love it.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I love it so much. A masterpiece of a game. I agree.
Some rest.
Do I have any points to spend? Any upgrades? 1,500. Oh, I totally forgot I have earth powers now. I didn't even... How y'all let me forget I had earth powers to use? Man, I kind of want to start investing in them, but I use the Phoenix power so much. I think that should be my focused abilities. But I am going to say goodbye. Man, as much as I love, it's a tough one. Get rid of. We're getting rid of Garuda.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Have you played Diablo 4 yet? Oh, yes. I played
Blackthorn
it.
and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all the plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
I have played Diablo 4. I have played an excessive amount of Diablo 4. How many hours? I think I may have 100 hours in Diablo 4. Within the first 2 week that it was out. Maybe more. My highest level in Diablo 4 is a 92. But they died. It was a 92 hardcore character, but it died. I spilled coffee on my mouse pad. It needed a wash anyway. It needed a wash anyway. No harm done. I was trying to let him cook. Let the man cook. I'll wait till the next
That's my
cutscene
good
starts.
deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's
Finish
faring.
training. That's my good deed for the day done. I don't think so, bud. We've got a lot more good deeds to get done.
Ah, Clive.
Talia.
I'm gonna be
How's
listening
Jill?
to this while I get-
Recovering,
while
but
I
she still needs
refill
her
my
rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
We get to learn about Torgal's powers. D4 is fun. I enjoyed it. I'm excited for season 1. I'm kind of taking a break. I want to start a hardcore necromancer, another one. I don't know if I finished that thought. I had a thought, but I'm not sure if I said it out loud. Hannibal. I play hardcore, and I got a necromancer. I've got 3 necromancers. They all died. The first necromancer that I started on when the game came out, I got to level 57.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened in
57. It died. Got stun locked by some ice. Rest in peace. And then I got a necromancer to 54, and it died to a glitch. I don't even know what killed. Like, I just kind of like. I think it was a glitch. I don't know what happened to that one. 54. And then my third necromancer, I got to 92, 93. Did I say 93? It may have been 92, almost 93. Around there. Around that area. I'll have to check. I'll check my Hall of Fallen Heroes. 92, we'll say 92. And it died. I got a little overzealous with that one. I started a fight with something I shouldn't have. And I got a barbarian to 50.
Where have you been? I've
Painfully
been wanting to
close
ask
to
you
100.
something about
You're right.
Torgal.
I'll get 1 to 100. I'll get that.
Where did you
chip
get
and
him?
change.
Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound.
I could have told you
a
that.
rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Fenrir. That's exciting.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
That's awesome.
What?
'Cause remember, Jill was taking care
Just
of
like
Torgal.
Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later,
That's so cool.
his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own.
That's so cool.
His latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Torgal's like, y'all figured it out.
And regarding your original
Such a
concern,
good boy. We should pet
you
him.
need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
All right, I gotta pause this. I gotta process this. So it sounds like when a dominant bestows power to someone, like Clive got bestowed power by the Phoenix, Torgal got bestowed power by Shiva. It sounds like when we get bestowed power, or when someone gets bestowed power, they don't petrify like the dominants do. Or like the branded do. Oh yeah, I guess the dominants, yeah. That's interesting. That's an interesting implication. My obvious question, it begs the question, are there other pets? Are there other, did the Titan bestow power to anyone? Did Garuda bestow power to anyone? Bahamut, Odin. If I was a dominant, I would have a menagerie of bestowed of powerful pets.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Imagine bestowing wind power to Homer and just a little flab floating around. There has to be other pets. There better be. Wings of Flab, exactly. Oh, are you a wind element guy too? No, I'd have all the elements because we're like the wild card. Okay, so if I had to choose an element, lightning. Lightning is like the go-to. Lightning is
brilliant.
I think lightning is, when it comes to elemental powers, I think
Well, I couldn't
lightning
have done it without you.
the best.
You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
I'm sure there are other dominant animals. Maybe Garuda to like a bird.
Now that that's
Titan
settled,
to a
I
lizard.
wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Now that I think about it, Garuda did have those harpies. Remember we had to fight her sisters? I bet those sisters were bestowed wind power. So yeah, for sure. For sure. This is a common theme. I just didn't like it. It wasn't spelled out for me, so I didn't like it. What phrasing? Oh, my sword handle isn't practical at all. No. I wasn't paying attention. I was in another world. Imagine a Titan empowered pangolin or armadillo. An armadillo? You remember Armored Armadillo in Mega Man? You said Titan empowered
for Kupka.
armadillo.
Largely
and
in
I immediately
circles.
think of Armored Armadillo.
We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
I always go after Armored Armadillo first in Mega Man X. He's my warm-up. That stage sucks without his stage sucks without the dash though. I do Penguin first. I gotta have the dash. I do Ice Penguin or what are we doing? Why are we standing here awkwardly?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
More games with animals with powers? I agree. I think we need more games like Stray. Do you guys remember Stray? We run around as a cat. I think we need more games like that. All the animals. No specific, just all of them. You know, it's not a big ask.
For your trouble.
Hey, Uncle's here.
In hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
I like this guy.
Tub a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
He's gonna die. I like him. He's gonna die. Oh, we need to talk about the fact how wrong I was about Jill. Not only did we not get the ice powers, but Jill lives. I was very wrong about that prediction. Holy Empire of Sambreak. That crystal looks way bigger than the other ones.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed.
We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Did we kill the Titan guy? Kupka? No, we didn't kill him. We got some of his power, though.
This would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
Is this music a little overbearing? I'm gonna turn it down. Is this music like super overbearing to anybody else? Feels like it's kind of drowning out the voices. For me. Anybody else feeling that?
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
I like it, it's just
could rid
loud.
us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded.
The music, it stopped
So let
now.
us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
For
The
every
Empire
king
will
that
live
dies,
on.
another king can replace them. Or emperor.
Dion?
Yes,
Roach.
sire.
I wasn't complaining about the music. I was complaining about the volume. It seemed like it was too loud compared to the voices. I was going to turn it down a bit. But if you guys didn't even notice. The music was great. It kind of gave me that vibe like I was trying to talk, like I'm trying to talk to someone in the middle of a concert. The music was just like super loud, like, you know.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Emperor doesn't even know that.
If that is your wish,
Kupka had a
Your
hard
Radiance.
time. Or Kupka's weak at the moment.
I shall depart at once.
If you were wearing your headphones, if the music is bothersome for you, turn it down. But listening on the stream, my balance is okay for me. Okay.
May Gregor forgive you.
I'll point it out next time it's going on, and if you guys still feel that way,
Do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Uh-oh.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
not great, but you're existing. Hey, that's all we can do.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
The Littons. The Littons. Littons. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not offending anybody making fun of the accents. It just stands out to me. It's funny.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
How did you find? That's a
Through
good
the
question.
offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Gameplay. All right, I'm gonna try it. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Let me pause the. Before we move on to the next scene. Here we go. Yeah, gameplay. Dek kar bahut maxa atta hai bahayaji. Nailed it. Thank you. Flawless pronunciation.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Ooh. Map explanation time. I love these. Dun, 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 dun.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Okay. Kupka's brown triangles
So
moving
can
north.
the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
But we knew that they were.
So it was the
allies.
Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
I would stake
As
your
luck
life
would
on
have
it,
it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company.
I think she said. I thought that
Give me a
same thing,
moment to
but
make ready.
I think she said that
I
because
need to
we're
tell
the
my
ones
friends
that's
what we've learned
risking our lives to do
and
this.
where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
It's kind of. I think it's kind of a compliment because she's acknowledging that we're an essential part. Because if you think about it from the lens like you're more important than I am, and I would stake your life on it, it makes a little bit more sense. There's a difference between like, yeah, I guess it still comes off. But there's a difference between like Farquaad saying it's a risk.
With a little help from Sid, of course.
Some of you may die, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
So that was Hindi I just read. Sounds good in my accent. The accent touch he gave to Hindi compliment was a whole nother level. Thank you, Jelly Bean. I'm glad you. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Vibes. Yeah. We're on the same page. Let's talk to this guy.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Yes.
All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
Why are we not destroying the
The
Mother
Lanza
Crystal?
and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom.
You just add that to the
You have any
docket.
trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Looks good, right?
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Yeah, lists. Lists are the best.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Puppy. Don't you pet the puppy.
There's an old trading post not far from here.
Actually, yeah, you
The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. See, I'm liking this map. We spent a lot of time in swamps and forest. I'm feeling and ruined castles, which I'm all for all that stuff. But it's a nice change of scenery here. But we gotta pet the puppy. All right, it's long overdue. We still haven't pet him or given him a treat for going ice form and saving us.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
This reminds me of Mario 64. I feel like this thing's gonna steal my hat. I don't have a hat. You guys remember the Klepto from Mario? I can't be the only one that thought that coming in here. Hat stealing bastards. A chocobo here? Yeah.
Ready, go?
Let's go, Ambrosia. Ambrosie.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
Oh, you do
accompanying
dialogue.
your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Why you gotta bring that up, Uncle? Why you gotta bring that up? I'm a grown man. You're trying to embarrass me. Yeah. I'm liking this place. This is nice. Spent too much time in the woods.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Didn't expect such good Prince of Persia type Arabian music in this game. I'm telling you, the music in this game is blowing me away. It's so good. The boss music. Was I supposed to just pass through? Press it up. The boss music with Hugo.
There she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Let's have a quick drink. Hey, what's up, Nathan? Torgal, what is it? Hell yeah, black chocobos.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
I don't... Wait, why?
Come along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh. Hey, $5 from Jeremiah. Thanks, bud. It's an uncle's duty when the father is gone to bring up embarrassing stories. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's valid. That's their job. That's their job. The music in all of the scenes is noticeable while also being seamless with the situation and scenery. So it's just... This is a great stream game because this is the kind of game that I could just watch. This is a great stream game. because it's like PP said, basically a movie.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
This area looks like part of brand new Prince of Persia. Doesn't look at all like it I'm seeing Final Fantasy 16. It's been a while since I played Prince of Persia. That's the time warp game, right? Where you could like go back in time and redo stuff. You had the hourglass and you could I'm going back in time. I messed that up. Let me go back. Hey, is that Joshua's shot? We're like right just down the hall from Joshua right now.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
That's such a. Those transitions were pretty good. They were pretty smooth.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uh-oh, we messed up.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Sorry. I hope we get to play as Joshua again.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Finish your meal. Oh, look how they all grouped up for me. So nice of them.
Try it.
That's some HP on him.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Yeah. Missed them awesome Titan powers. Order 2 more drinks, Uncle. 1 for each of us. I won't be long. Draws the sword. Barmaid, let me get another order of that soup to go. Yes. Make sure you tip your servers. All right.
For your trouble.
You sure did.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Yeah, he heard you, Jeremiah. So now our brother knows we're here. Joshua knows we're here. Which seems like good news. Even though Joshua's been avoiding us. Look at that water.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Joshua needs a medic. Joshua's alive? Wait, what? But they showed in game as if he died in earlier parts of the story. Ooh, jelly bean. You're a bit behind. Joshua is the hooded figure we've been chasing. There was a situation where we almost died and Joshua showed up. That Phoenix down. That's what I've been calling it. He saved us from Ultima. There's a lot. I couldn't summarize everything that's happened. Oh, Clive knows. I sense my brother's presence. I sense something. Joshua's character is alive, thank goodness. Yes, he is. And he is...
What is it now?
So now we know that Josh is avoiding us?
It's nothing. Let's go.
No, I want to know what he's thinking! Guess the guards didn't show up. Would have hated to have to wipe this entire place out. Seriously, we could have given Sid a potion.
Where are you?
Okay. All right. Clive knows that Joshua is nearby.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
And
All of us
hopefully...
said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
And hopefully Clive knows that Joshua's like, surely at this point Joshua or Clive knows that Joshua is avoiding him for reasons that I still don't understand.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang.
That's the only way? Are you messing with me?
Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Can't just go around that rock formation?
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
There's no way that's the
By
only
guile,
way.
then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities.
It's clever.
I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay. That's kind of clever. I like that. Kind of clever. All of Cid's friends are super wealthy, powerful people. So let's just go find some super wealthy, powerful people. You can't argue with that logic.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde.
Acting 100.
We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Smooth, Uncle. Smooth. Like butter.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long.
Jesus.
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence.
Byron,
comes
I need
with
you to
age
keep your
and
voice down.
experience. Believe you me.
You guys ever play Persona 5? Byron kind of reminds me of oh, hey, why is chat disconnected? Is chat still, are we still good? It says chat disconnected. Okay, successfully connected. I hope my chat's not messed up. Byron reminds me of Ryuji.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Hey, when's the next Phantom Thieves meeting?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a
Chat
woman
seems fun.
by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it
Puppy.
sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Ferda. Ferda is a name.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? I believe she may be a trader of some renown.
Looks like an oasis,
And
yeah.
what business
I like
do
it.
you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a smooth
Do you
introduction.
think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Yep, this isn't going to go
I
well.
beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose
Hey
in
guys,
our
isn't it
business.
crazy? No one's figured out where the Phantom Thieves. Exactly. Yeah, I knew we were about to get jumped. I knew it. Oh my gosh. You got so many points for that. This is gonna miss. Oh no, we got some. We got some of them in there. Mark them. I think I missed one. That's okay. I'm digging the chain lightning effect. Get it. Enemy's best. We are at 664 ability points. That Titan clothesline, I'm saying. Like rocking the Dark Brotherhood fit in the middle of every major city. Exactly.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss.
Huh?
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
The way crates are arranged gives a touch of Assassin's Creed. I haven't played
To the Lock of Leisure.
the Egypt themed Assassin's Creed. If that's the one you're talking about. Did we burn our best tattoo off? Yeah, we had somebody. The way she described it, surgically removed it. She's with a scalpel. All right, I want to rearrange my abilities because I like to start, or I like to open with. How do I do that? Do it like this. I like to go. How do I do this? Maybe I should put lightning up front, and then Phoenix, and then Titan. Because I want to start by marking everyone, and then pile drive, and then Scarlet Cyclone. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like cycling through icons. I don't like that. You know what I just realized? This is the same order that I had it. I'm dumb. I'm gonna put it back. This is the exact same order that it was already in. I just shifted it.
Pride of placing.
Is this the place?
If I had superpowers, I'd probably pile drive people too.
The Briar's Kiss.
Wouldn't we all?
Ah, so it was the young
With
sprig
love.
after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
That confirms that there was no previous Sid.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Something funny?
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Product.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that.
It's close.
Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
Byron is the old guy arguing with teenagers on Twitter.
Good luck, Uncle.
That's Byron.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Oh wait, what? Oh, there must be someone out here I need to talk to. Excuse me, Torg. I'm sorry. Ah, here we go.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
To a silken soft. You wouldn't believe how much you get.
Cortisone.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then
Think
be
you
off with
insulted
you.
Master Chief.
I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. Look, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Well, that didn't.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
I'm a 5-star man.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
I'm a Clive Star man.
I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
He's gonna be eating and drinking.
Have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You too can live like a lord.
Fresh bread.
You too can live like a lord. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Find Byron. All right, Byron, where are you?
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want?
About
Haven't you
that.
caused enough trouble already?
I'm
I can
looking
pay
for
for
my
it.
pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
That deserves drums. I don't have my voice mod open. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Oh wait, yeah, I do.
I'll go and fetch him.
There we go. It's not too late, right? A Clive Star man. Rip. Wait. Oh, I didn't listen. Did you guys hear it? Because I didn't hear it. It's because I don't have this turned on. Right. Mulligan. A Clive. Stop it. A Clive Star man. Voice mod is not working right now. But there we go. I got it. I got you. I don't know why my voice mod isn't working. Okay, we're gonna find Byron. We're close. Yeah, we hear it. Oh, you guys hear it? I don't hear it. So it's just me not hearing it.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
What are you doing, Uncle? I didn't hear the drums. It's frustrating. I could restart voice mod, but I think that would just... Let's get a cutscene going, then I'll mess with it.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Let's finish the job before we celebrate.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Look at all these shirtless men. My goodness. Showing off. Over here showing off.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Alright, where do I gotta go? That looks pretty far out of the way. Hello, Luke. Oh my gosh, the dead ends. Byron is a cocky chocobo. He is.
Why is the tavern shut?
Dalamil. Alright. Time to head off into the desert. Come on, Ambrosia. That I like that chocobo theme. The chocobo music that starts up. That's the music that plays in Final Fantasy
Caution, my boy.
the online the Final Fantasy MMO when you mount up. We're like chocobo both of these. Chocobo for these. That's too funny. Choco both of these.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning
Gotta
to
both
think you weren't
halves.
coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
We're about to get ambushed
All
again.
the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
You about to get... Oh, no. They got crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Ominous.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver
what's
to a
up,
port
Chippy?
of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Does so much damage.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Look, I'm just getting warmed up. Finished.
I feel a puppy underneath me. Damn healers, where are they? Are you doing all the healing? Got any more? No, I don't want to fight the chocobos. Yeah. I think the healer needs healing. Facts. The puppy? Yeah, I feel the puppy under me. Oh, he moved. At least I hope it was him. Something under me. I just noticed that Byron looks like Obi-Wan. A little bit. From New Hope.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Can we please see Clive use a hammer or an axe?
I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Bro just been following us around, yeah. When we first met him, he seemed like such a busy, or he implied that he was a very busy guy.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you
This
held
little
up your
shit.
end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Yes, Byron. Go, please go announcing that information to the world.
Here, wear this.
Byron and Clive Rosfield over here. You accept the desert?
A friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
Still be busy. Hey, it's the owl that died. Maybe it's a different one. Probably a different one.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
The fact that people are calling me Sid is kind of jarring. Maybe it'll be maybe it will be a plot point later, but for now it's.
Well then, I wish you a safe
Unsettling.
journey south.
Like, I'm not Sid.
Thank you. Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Unless Sid was an alias, like Batman, but I think Sid was just his name. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir.
needed to a silken softness.
Lights and buds!
Sweet incense!
Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
And away we go.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Dhalmekia and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Hey, another mine. Maybe we'll pass the Mother Crystal.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I mean, what was that gate? What was that gate doing? Look at this. This wall is chest high. What was that? What was that gate preventing?
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Look at this. Who could have trouble getting over this? Right? I mean, having an ally is great and all, but that wall does nothing.
Ready, go?
Gilbug. No. Get back on the road. Make for Drake's Fang. We're almost there. Oh, the Jaw. I like the names of these places. The Jaw. Drake's Fang. There's probably a tongue somewhere. Drake's chin.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Sam, jump so we could see how easily you could have jumped it. I could get over a fence. Like, find me a chest high wall, and I'll try to get over it.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Talking in game, Sam. The tongue is currently
Before you
occupied.
go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Oh, in-game jump. Gotcha. As a teenager, I could jump over a 5-foot fence just by grabbing the top. It's not tough.
And the crisis that followed
Clive would
its wake,
backflip over one
I
without
fled.
challenge. Yeah.
I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
I missed this conversation. What are we talking about? Can you start over,
betrayed
Byron?
my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Damn, I'm sorry I missed this.
And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot.
As part Mexican, I was bred to jump
I
fences.
fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
I don't have a response for that.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
I didn't know you were part Mexican, though. That's cool, Jeremiah.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
Started out as die on their own terms and went on to live on their own terms. Now both. We're going to live and die on. We're just going to be on our own terms. We're going to be.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
He's a good boy.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Phrasing. Oh, yeah. We're destroying that Mother Crystal. Like, I know he said that's not part of the plan, but that's happening. Come on. I don't like doing the predictions. I just can't help it. My prediction is we're going to destroy that crystal, that Mother Crystal. Maybe it's like a last resort. Kupka, you finna meet Benedicta. You right. Oh, hey, that looks cool. Having a hard time, bud? Oh, yeah, we cut off his hand.
What is this start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you
With
any
what?
longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
This poor guy. Can't catch a break.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart. A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
What is going on here?
But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Yeah, Benedicta got her icon back.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Kind of like where this is going.
Benedicta. Benedict.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
I just realized he looks like the Giga Chad.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow.
So Harvard is the puppet master I've been looking for, or possibly his boss. Harvard, I'm not actually sure who this guy is. This mysterious dude. I wonder if he's a dominant.
Muthos is here.
He's got
Very
something
well.
going on.
It shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Some crazy stuff going on. You loved her, but she didn't love you. She only used you for Chad bod. And I guess Kupka doesn't know she was also with the that king. Can't remember which king it was. Waloed. It was the Waloed king. Eddie's boy. I stepped in blood. Whoa, what are these people? They're eating. They eat people and wear their bones, and they're huge.
Orcs.
Orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
What? Oh, the aiming in this game. So frustrating sometimes. Where are we going, Torgal?
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
So the orcs are down here killing the men of the Rock. And they work for Waloed. Why are Waloed orcs killing Dhalmekians? He did say they were Waloed orcs, right? I thought they were in cahoots. Orcish mesmerizer. That dude was definitely a spellcaster. Oh, how high can I jump? About 2 feet. 1.5 feet. Call it a foot. Call it a 1.5 feet.
Animals, you should never have left Ash.
I don't want to know what that does. So grenade. But on the other hand, I have a 2-foot jump, but I can also do this. So get pretty high if I need to. I get up there. Oh, that's awesome. That actually knocked him down. Level up to 30. Clive got hops. He should play basketball. It's about 2 feet. Cut out their tusks as an ultimate insult. All right, where are we going, Torgal? Through that door.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Thought I missed something. This looks like a boss room. Oh yeah, big boy. All right, let's do this.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here? Too slow.
How did he get in here? Looks like he teleported. Ah. Stepping on a thing.
Nice try.
We got a lot of mileage out of that limit break. Sadly, we won't have it for this though.
You're finished.
Nice. Get wrecked. Not so bad. Not such a tough fight. Little warm up before the big boss. Ooh. That's the mother crystal back there, isn't it?
By the flames.
Yeah, it's going down.
Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I mean, it makes sense. This is the earth element, so they need to be underground. This looks like another boss. Ah, this guy.
Let the
Harbor.
trial begin.
What the hell?
With me,
Oh, not the puppy. I'm learning. You gotta jump over that. I'm learning. Oh, you know what I could also do? I could block it, probably. Oh, I had limit break. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna try and block it. What happens? That does not work. Cannot be blocked. It is unblockable. Lesson learned. It's a very painful lesson. Down he goes. Harvard may actually be a vessel of Ultima. That's what I was thinking. Because he was encouraging Kupka to like drink from the mother crystal ether, and he's definitely got some. So he's definitely got some kind of ties to the Ultima. I don't know if he's a vessel.
Were expected.
Some kind of ties to the Ultima.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
Love that ability. I see a chest at the end of this. It's some money. Oh no, don't climb up there. See? A chest high wall. Look. Get right up there. No problem.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Ooh. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword, the attack up icon, and defeat these targets quickly, or risk taking extra damage. That looks like our Bravery. Oh, I didn't realize I was standing in bad. Ooh, getting ate up right now.
I needed that. Thanks, boy.
It's not good. I'm gonna need more potions. Or pay more attention to enemy abilities instead of trying to face tank it.
Are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
The boss fight.
Back. Nice try. Titan!
Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Kind of got away with it. That lich was hard. Big door. Hey, what's up, Crimson Buds? Welcome back.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Grab some loot first before we go. Hey, another potion. It's good because we are low on resources.
Just what I needed.
Damn it. Not what I meant to use, but it was.
It's over. Nice try.
Is there anything behind me right now? A lot. Ganged up on.
That had better be the last of them. Better already.
I am not looking good right now.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Oh, dang.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Oh.
Not now.
Yes, now. Ooh, that ringing.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Arsene! I mean, Ifrit. I'll use my persona. I mean, my icon. this ought to be good. Wait for the pop-up. Oh, got his hands back. Pop-up's gonna be like, controlling Ifrit again, yet again. Here it comes. Nope. Oh my gosh. Voice of the land. I'm digging the kick. Come on, big boy. Come get it. I dashed. This soccer kick's cracking me up. What you got? Phase 2? Can I get up there?
Nice trick. But if you can do it, so could I!
Learn Brimstone. Tear the place down. Stone's throw. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 square to emit violent explosion. Hold it longer for increased size. Exit anytime to cancel. I'm invulnerable to damage while charging? Suffering attack will trigger it.
Let's give this a try.
That's cool. I get a bubble. Oh, I tried to use it. Oh, it's got a cooldown. Sadness. It's got a cooldown. That got me. What you got? I can throw stuff too. Love that ability so much. Ooh, got it that time. Not get it that time. No! I ran into a crystal. No! He got... Oh! My body! Oh. We're not done. Dang.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I got hit. Oh, that music's sick. Titan's got some sick boss music, man. This game's got some. Oh yeah, we're gonna fight him on his body. Climb his body. Heck yeah. Climb his tendrils. Oh gosh. Avoid those. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do. Here we go. Here we go. Get off my tail. We impaled him with his own tentacle.
I've got you now.
Never get tired of removing his arms. Oh, I dodged it. Jump over that. I'm losing my platform. Devil May Cry soundtrack coming out. Go! Jump! Oh, landed right on top of me. So hard to dodge. We're working on him. We're working on him. He's at half. He's not even half. Keep my fireball assault going. Oh, he gave me a backhand. No. I'm so bad at dodging those. Every time. Every time. More surprises. I think he's compensating. Oh, we're about to take his other arm. Again. Sorry, Hugo. Oh. Aim, attack. Oh, okay, okay, we're playing asteroids. Wow. Can I shoot that? Can I shoot this? Okay. Can I hold it? Oh, okay. All right. You can hold it for a big attack. Nice. Charge shot. Oh, gosh.
Heads up, Hugo.
Oh, yeah. Sick. All right. While we're here, where's that Mother Crystal? Can I dodge up here? Okay. Taking all those hits. How high up were we? Oh, got me. I am not looking good. Oh. Oh my goodness. Precision Dodge 8, it's a new record. Nine. 10. Bite into him. Or no, punched him.
Ether from the Mother Crystal. I think you can do it.
Oh boy. Long. How deep is this hole? I'm saying. All right, there we go. Titan's Lane. My goodness. How hot is it for me down here in the south? It is hot as F. I went to the store today and I was sweating. Earth and Fury. That was a fun fight. Lengthy, but it was good. albatross of flaming silver. Oh, man. Another mother crystal down. That's the second Titan that got destroyed this month. I get it. Suck it up, Clive.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Crazy. So they sent the crystal. So they sent the crystals to, I don't know, to subjugate people. I'm sorry, chat. That was like a long boss fight. How are we doing,
Joshua?
I missed a lot of messages. Justin's in here. What's up with you?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Can confirm.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Is it snowing in the desert?
that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand. Sacrilege. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, dang.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
He's gonna die.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Hi, people. What's up? Final Fantasy
Olivier
16.
has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
I like that hand wave. Get out of here. It's not a good time.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive.
Phoenix.
Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Decisions. It's so satisfying looking at the map with the missing crystal. The missing crystals that we get rid of. 2 left. Two crystals remain. Oh. We haven't pet the puppy in a minute. Out of the shadow. Oh, man.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
All right, let me pet Torgal, and then we'll do a real quick bathroom break. Torgal just took off. All right. Real quick bathroom break. I will be right back. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. We all good? Let's go.
Patching up. Give me
Welcome
50
home,
good
Sid.
boards, 8
Let's see. How much longer are we going to go? Let's make a little bit of progress, a little more progress. Maybe do a side quest or two, and then we'll call it. Hunt a couple of monsters. Sounds like a plan.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
All right, we get Shiva back.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent
Sounds
of
like Bootstrap Bill from Pirates
The very
2.
same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang.
Talking about
Orcs,
Clive.
Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in
No,
a storm before.
you must have been talking about the other guy.
The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Map explanation. Let's go. My favorite. 2 crystals
The
remain.
kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
So yeah, they're just as Just as confused as I was about orcs being
In
down there.
summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
And how may I assist you today?
State of the room.
Harpocrates, Blackthorn. Kupka took something from them.
All right. Spread the good news. We got to talk to the blacksmith, the wizard, Tomes. Tomes first.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Kick them both, kick the child.
A new dawn has broken.
It has.
Huge old
Clive.
cupcake.
I cannot wait to share the good news.
Harpocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Should have him investigating. Should have him investigating the
Thanks to Sid,
Hey, Daddy.
Hurt your mother and
What's
father.
up, LeBrun?
I'm sure they're
Why is
looking
Clive
down
trying
on
to
us
sound
now
like
and
Geralt?
smiling.
What?
I'm smiling too.
You sound nothing alike.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing now.
Poppy.
Nothing
Fucking
escapes
BC
you,
Central.
Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then.
No, we're
Good.
still gonna have to do that.
I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
What is your
Don't
OnlyFans?
let it go to your head though.
My OnlyFans, you say? I do not have an OnlyFans. Yet.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
Make one, please, Daddy. You need to chill, dude.
I can't tell
I
you
don't even know you.
how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you,
All right.
it's true.
We've spread the
I heard
good
it from
news
Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka.
for the thirst. What's your tape called? I don't know what that is.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do,
Hey, Sam, how are you? What's up,
be
Void?
sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Playing some Final Fantasy. Not sure how to get down to turn around. Oh, here we go. Wrong. The other staircase. Take that goblin coin though. Where can I buy bathwater? I don't know. Amazon? Where do I need some help?
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Where is my staircase? All right, here we go. Gonna go visit our girlfriend.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Not Jill.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for
I
all
missed a
that right
lot
now.
because
I'll
of
get
work.
This thermal displacement
How are
stack
things?
Sorted.
Thermal.
We took down another crystal. Got two
Displacement
left.
stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The
Where can I
Enterprise.
buy? No, Daddy, yours. You want my bathwater? I
Me
shower,
and my dad
so
designed it together.
don't take baths.
Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first.
Can I be your
I need
toilet
some
seat?
parts mecking.
Sure deal, dude.
The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn.
Dang, she's been
He'll
busy.
know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Thermal plating designs. Can we cuddle? Sure thing, bud. Seem like you need some attention. All right, gotta go tell the blacksmith we need to build a ship. So I wonder if that's the next, like, chapter. Building the ship.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
Can we cuddle naked?
This is my last
Can't
chance to
report
sound
messages for
otherwise
being an
engaged.
eyesore in the chat, so I'm reporting the
Let
toilet
myself
seat
be
comment for
arsey.
terrorism.
Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you
I think BC, LeBron
Yeah.
are the same person. Seems the way, because they came in at the exact same time. I don't recognize either of them. Or friends, maybe.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
They're making Mario game where Mario's. I didn't see the elephant, but I heard about the Mario RPG coming out later this year. We're gonna try it.
So Mid's rope
That's
is all
happening.
India again, isn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind
Just
of sand
ignore 'em.
I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Hopefully, we got to hunt
Yeah,
monsters
after
for the
this,
materials.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh dang! I gotta choose. Let's grab Gav. Sorry, Otto.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
All right, make for the river. Unless it's hate crimes against the Koroks, we are in favor of those. Save the pooping plant babies. That honestly, that's probably gathering those Koroks is probably what's keeping me from 100%ing Logan. Or attempting, I should say, attempting to 100%.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Oh boy. Oh, there's Torgal. Gonna give him pets. Never mind, he's taking off. He didn't want to be pet, I guess.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than
Not
never.
worth it. You get shiny
I've had a quick
feces
scout
as a reward.
about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this.
Feeling
Stardust
comfy here
stuff as
watching
we
the stream? Good.
Don't know what
Have you played
Blackthorn's
Final
plan
Fantasy
to
yet?
do with it, though. I asked over in
Enviel.
Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
Shiny
shall.
feces is the best reward as long as
Race,
it's
yeah.
from something cute. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Imagine going to work, go to pick up your check or something. There you go. Shiny bag of dew.
So
Nope,
this
not
is
yet. It's good.
Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I always chuckle when Sam does the gamer goblin sit. What is the gamer goblin? Cross-legged, lean forward. Is that the gamer goblin? Get the Stardust. My nemesis. Neck-high walls. Oh, there we go. Is I'm only missing one. Torgal, help! Oh, that looks promising. No, it's just an item. Ah, here we go. I've returned. Welcome back, Justin. Homer is precious, but there's no but. I'm not even going to finish that sentence. Homer is precious, but I don't think Steely would appreciate him pooping on the floor, no matter how shiny it was. No, I would not. I would not. I would honestly be really concerned if he did. Never done that before. I was pretty good. I was pretty good about getting him outside when he was a puppy. He's a good boy.
You finished?
He's a very good
How
boy.
much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn.
Game looks so beautiful.
Hey, before we go, do you mind if we...
I'm sure pooping solid
have a
gold or
chat?
something equivalent. I'm certain Sam wouldn't complain. I would not. Why does Gav actually sound younger now? I don't know. Anti-aging cream, probably.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
So do
And
you,
there
Sammy?
still is.
Thanks, bud.
Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to.
Oh boy.
And I'll keep going.
I'm ready for dinner.
Safe in the knowledge that
I haven't
have a
decided
home
what
to
I'm
come
having
back
yet,
to.
though.
Thanks to you.
Did he gargle the answer? Aging cream. Oh, we're gonna kill it soon. A game that doesn't let you skip dialogue. No, you can. You can skip dialogue.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one
I
day.
can skip the dialogue. I can just do all that. I probably should have listened to that. Said something about Blackthorn.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Gotta pet the puppy.
Fetch.
Give him a treat. Did you see Garky's stream? His, I was in there for a bit. Which one? He did a little studio apartment tour. That was nice.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, beat sneaking around on your tongue.
The one
all
a few
time.
days ago. Yeah, I was in there. For until my
Make a
stream.
start on
Until I
putting this
started.
thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
I love the Smith.
I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal.
All right. Let's get back to the engineer. What does everyone talk like they smoke 3 packs a day? I don't. The blacksmith does. Clive does. Sometimes Clive does. I don't know. You need gas station sushi for dinner, Sam? Best choice? Nah. Pass. Pass.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
Do you even know what you're doing?
What's the name? Right.
Building an airship? You don't get the channel if he dies? It's in our contract. Is it? Did you sneak that line of text in there without me looking? Stick with... Oh, I gotta speak to the assistant.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today.
Mithril is a metal,
and
it doesn't burn.
Not only that, they're also waterproof
Mithril
and
is a
immune
metal,
to rust,
it
making them the
doesn't burn,
perfect material for our
oxidizes.
protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid
Even Clive's like, all right, that's enough.
parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Boss, if you stick mithril into, say, the inner core of a star, it will burn. I don't know anything about mithril. Because it doesn't exist. I guess it would depend on what universe you're in. No, it will go through a fission reaction, which is not combustion. Okay. Sounds
When can I go on a special errand for Master?
sounds pedantic, but okay. I believe you.
available.
All right. Can I summon the mounts here? Yes, I can. No, it would melt and vaporize. It wouldn't burn. Benji, how do you know this? I have no idea how Mithril would respond.
Run like the wind.
Or did I miss like what Mithril you're talking about? Like, are we talking about D&D? Or? Chemistry major, and this is how you're not a chemistry major in a universe with Mithril in it. You're not a chemistry major in a world that has Mithril in it.
Be safe.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much.
Magnesium is a metal and burns in air, doesn't it? Like, it
ruins
seems to burn.
Just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Mithril is a metal, though, so it has a properties.
Of course.
Okay, all right.
I'll be right back.
I'm not going to argue with you about fictional metals and their properties. My point is, you don't know what the properties of Mithril are. They're probably different across universes.
Anybody home?
Another one of these little bastards.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
No. Things on cooldown. No, I'm useless.
Nice try.
Damn, I want to play this. It's good. So these are all examples of combustible metals that can be burned at or close to ambient temperature. Oh boy, here we go.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
I'm just going to Google combustible metal.
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
That will burn. So there are metals that will burn. Chemistry major, my ass. First year. I've decided Mid is best girl. I do like Mid, but I don't know how old she is. She seems young. Also, Jill is bae. Jill is fine. Mid is a good younger sister. We'll go with that. Mid is Mid. Watch it. We made that joke already while you were gone. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Should have been here. Should have been here for that one.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Mid.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
Another.
And just one remaining.
Another dab well
Right.
done.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the
She's gotta be
plating
at
are
least
bulky enough
24?
as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Of course, Clive is like 40.
Tomes?
No, Clive is 20.
Yeah, well, I'd have thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Oh, no, he's 30. It was 13 years and then 5, so he's 33. Clive's my age. Because the game started, he was 15. During the tutorial, he was 15. And then 13 years passed, and then another 5. But those years have not been kind to him. It's definitely aged a lot in the last 5 years. Facts. Combustion reactions. Here we go. Involve the combination of oxygen and fuel to produce carbon dioxide and water. Metallic oxidation is not considered combustion in conventional chemistry. We're arguing about the definition of burn now.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Or I'm not about to argue about the definition of burn. But some people in the chat may want to argue about the definition of burn. I'll pass. You definitely look young for your age. Thanks, PP. Thanks. My parents both look really young for their age. My dad is like 60 and he looks 40. And my mom is
Shielding
almost
for a
60.
mithril engine. Whatever will that girl
And she
think of
looks
next?
late 30. Like both my parents
What are these notes around the edges?
have aged.
She has some
very well.
specific requirements for the materials.
Hopefully
The
I get
shielding needs
hopefully
to
I
be
get
able to
some of that.
resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light
Several
enough not to
seconds of
sink
drop
it.
frames. Let me make
As you
sure my
can imagine.
connection's good.
She's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
Yeah, I've got 1,500 drop frames on my end. Sorry about that. We're gonna be in it soon anyway.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Sam's old enough to be my friend.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without
Seems
a
like
constant supply
God
of-
genetics. Tell us your secret, Sam. We don't want to age. I hear stress ages you pretty hard.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a
And I'm a
preparation
pretty
known as moon dew.
Low stress
It is
guy.
said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed
Exercise
the
would
wolves and
probably
wyverns
help.
of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our
Flab.
two friends.
Flab is
The
an
knowledge of the past may yet prove
anti-aging
useful to
material.
we of the modern era.
That will be in all my
Thank
D&D
you,
games now.
Hippocrates.
Puppy
Since
Flab
you're
reduces
asking others
aging.
to help you, perhaps I should too.
Don't let your weight fluctuate. Get plenty of sleep. Don't get out in the sun. You mean get sun? Cold water tightens your skin for the whole body. And as Sam said, don't worry, be happy. That's right.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
Oh.
And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
I think we're going to get this
Always.
airship up and running, and then we'll call it.
Well,
I know I
if
said destroy
Gil's
the
game.
crystal and then call it, but
Thank
y'all
you.
know me.
I am sure
Y'all know me.
either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Letting off some steam. That's funny.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Let's go with. Oh man, you know I want to bring Jill, but Jill's coming with us soon. Let's take Taria. We haven't. Let's get to know
All
Taria
right.
a bit.
So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
At least Joe wasn't like, have fun with what's her face. We'll talk when you get back. Jill will never forgive you for that. Pump iron like Sam. Sam benches 650 and runs 3 minute. My favorite fitness influence. I can bench 225. I don't know what my max. I don't know what my 1 rep max is. I can bench 225.
The glass gate flood.
Run. Not much of a runner, if you couldn't tell.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
I thought about getting a treadmill.
Ah, and there
Yeah,
you are.
I need more cardio.
We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
What do you want?
I guess I'll buy the pepio.
And?
Restock the potions while we're here.
If that's what you want. Go on. Take it.
I better be reimbursed for those nuts.
What can I interest you in today?
Sam don't need cardio because he has a heart of gold. I do need cardio. Don't think that Sam's overweight. That's all. I'm overweight, bud.
I trust it's all here.
That should do it. Hopefully Ty is finished too.
I'm a big boy.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them. Up. You'll not find a bruised pippin.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Hey, dialogue. Cool. I don't look that bad. Looks like you've been losing. I have been losing weight. I've lost a great deal of weight since last year. It's a steady.
Do you know? I think
course.
this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
How can you not?
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday.
Supposed to do a shirtless stream in January showing off his ass.
Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met?
I've been waiting on you to
Feels
bring
a
that
lot
up.
longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you.
Clive shopping around.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us,
Hot tub stream.
all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
This game missed out by not having romance options. What the heck, Sam? We need eye candy. I'm not a piece of meat. All right? I'm a gamer. Plays games. You can look at the flab if you want cuteness.
Well,
Sam's
I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
All right, I think we're ready to build an airship with our shirts on. Romance Options says DLC. It's dastardly. It's downright evil. It's genius. Has Final Fantasy ever gotten a DLC?
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with
besides
the
the online Final Fantasy. Dang, I'll put mine back on. Put your pants and your clothes. Put your clothes back on, Chad. Shirts, pants. All right.
How's
Control
work on the
yourself.
shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Jill, join me in the infirmary.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
If I don't have a shirt, nobody needs to know. Okay.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
No shirt, no shoes, no stream.
A shame. I was enjoying...
Good thing
playing
Hex
the man
isn't
of
here.
action
Things
for
will be
once.
wild.
When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course.
That is true.
Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
All right, let's get this ship afloat.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
We're gonna fly this ship over to the next crystal and nuke it from orbit. So many green names. Yeah, Justin went on a gifted sub spree. Wait, did I just say Justin? Nathan. Sorry, Nathan went on a gifted sub spree. Nate made it rain the other night. Yeah, he did. 20 subs in one stream. Yeah, and Tavantha came by and did 10.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In
I
a matter
meant
of speaking,
Nathan.
Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
My business is errands and errand-related accessories. Sometime later. Is she airworthy? When's the last time anyone in this realm has seen an airship, I wonder?
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 Mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Well, I thought we were going to be flying.
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Yeah, her mouth was closed when she left. There's a few times where they'll talk.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown.
It's awkward.
Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right.
Little project.
There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
The chicks love Clive.
Captain.
They do. Do we know who her mom is? I know her dad's Sid. Sid 1.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
You were born yesterday, Clive.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
That was fast.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a
What's up,
dinghy
Nico?
and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of the dockyards. No matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pin you this note. I'd like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canver. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Cid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canver pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Cid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Heck
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Check out the song Tumse Milna by Tirnam. Definitely love it. It's in Hindi, but it's really amazing. Okay. I'll have to remember to give that a listen. Okay. Do we continue? I think this may be a good stopping point. Actually, no. We're locked in. Let's go here and then.
Well, Cid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
What do you phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Hodor.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
Dang. This was that forest that we ran through, isn't it?
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll
Did you say
stop
the
you,
only one that
but
remains?
we do well to scout
I had
it
to
out
have
before you
misheard
go
that.
charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
I heard last one. Definitely said last one, but there's two.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Maybe having just one left isn't quite so powerful as worrisome.
Do you see that, Sid?
Giant 8-year-old.
Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
All right. Where are they going to put me? Dang, I still can't. Wait, I can go to the hideout. Okay. All right. Feels like a good stopping point. I'll save here. So far, so good. I don't know how much of the game we got left, but these two crystals are all that's left. And hopefully, got a couple more icons left. All right, I'm gonna go have me some dinner and chill. Probably play some Faz. Pet the puppy, you know, as one does. Y'all have a good, what's for dinner? I haven't decided yet. Probably chicken and mashed potatoes. But I haven't committed. Haven't quite decided yet. Make enough to share. Pet the flag for me. Will do. Thanks for the stream. I was distracted with Fortnite. Got 6 crowns. Fina, you hit me with them dabs. 1 for each crown. Sounds like a good dinner. All right, folks. Y'all have a good one. Not same time tomorrow, but tomorrow around this time, 5 p.m. Central tomorrow. We're gonna start our regular routine Monday through Friday. So yeah, finish your weekends off strong. Try to enjoy yourselves, and then we'll tackle Monday well rested. Let me hold 1 second before I go. Let me fix my mouse real quick. There we go. Thanks for the inspiration. Departing dabs. Was that inspiration? Something else I wanted to bring up. Oh, thinking about doing a review. I'm trying to decide what kind of videos to make in the future. And I'm thinking about making game reviews. Those are fun. I've been watching some game reviews and been kind of inspired by them. So I kind of want to do. I don't know. We'll see. Actually make videos, not the streams. Everybody drop some departing dabs. Yep. Give me some dabs. I'm out of here. I'll be in the Discord. Much love, everybody. Peace.